안녕하세요, 윌러스입니다. 1월 25일 방송 시작하겠습니다. 자, 로딩이 끝나기까지 좀 기다려보죠. 어제 메인 퀘스트 일부를 좀 초반을 진행을 하고 마쳤었는데 두 가지 갈림길이 나왔어요. 일단 갈림길보다는 두 가지를 이제 해야 될 퀘스트가 나왔는데 일단 사람 찾는 쪽을 먼저 해보죠. 죽은 자의 파티, 샤니에게 폰 에버렉, 가족 묘 이야기를 하자. 이 부분을 해보도록 하겠습니다. 어디로 가야 되지? 이쪽 옥센푸르트 이쪽으로 가야 되네요. 빠른 여행으로 저쪽을 가보죠. 여기로 도착했고 샤니를 만나러 갑시다. 이 위인 것 같은데 이 집인가? 여기 같은데 어디 보자. 아픈 남성 지하 통로 아니고 위층에 있는 걸로 나오니까.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
샘플 채취한 걸로 어쨌든 분석이 완료됐나 보네.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they're brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads? Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them.
Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
But this lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it to her?
아름다운 여자다라고
It'd take a
칭찬해줘야지.
blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
식후 2방울. 병사들 뭐
I thank you.
병 걸린 애들은
In
이걸로
Redania's
났나 보네.
glorious name.
보상이 저게 다야? 참.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
그래, 어쨌든 네 도움이 필요해.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
얘기를 해주죠.
Where do I start? Alright. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
못 믿네.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
거울 상인이다. 잘 모르겠다. 잘 모르겠어.
Frankly, I don't really know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odin told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
나도 그래.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everett.
알고
In my
있나?
third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter.
르다니아 가문의 한 명인가 보네.
Von Igrid, Von Estican, Von Everett. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir.
맞아.
He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
가문 저택
Thanks.
근처.
Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer?
또
We can meet at the
따라온다고?
entrance.
참 호기심 많어. 폰 에버릭 가족 묘 앞에서 만나자. 폰 에버릭 묘 앞으로 가봅시다. 술만 있네. 이 약국 의사가 이 술에 있어. 자, 나가서
What a down.
폰 에버릭 가족묘를 향합시다. 어디니? 멀리 있는 거 아니야? 저 위에 있네. 일단 그러면 헤어스타일도 바꾸고 저기 대장간도 갔다가 좀 약간의 볼일을 보고 갑시다. 헤어스타일 좀 바꿀 겸 이발사를 들러서
Greetings, Master.
Got a razor and shears?
수염이 너무 길게 자랐어. 머리 모양도 좀 바꾸고 뭘로 해볼까 이번엔? 머리 뒤에 묶어서 느린 형태 스타일 이걸로 해볼까요? 안 해본 거니까. 짧았던 머리도 길게 자라나나? 어우 이거 아니야. 이거 완전 무명왕 같잖아. 안녕하세요. 네, 시작한 지 한 지금 10분 정도 됐습니다. 길게 풀어헤친 머리. 이거 지금 이게 길게 풀어헤친 머리 아닌가? 이게 더 할아버지 같아. 아, 더 싫어. 포니테일만 남기고 면도. 그래, 투블럭 가자. 면도는 이번에는 짧게 다듬은 턱수염. 자기가 근데 면도하면 안 되나? 이걸 꼭 이발소 와가지고 해야 되나? 그래, 요 정도로 갑시다.
So long.
자, 헤어스타일과 면도도 했고, 갑옷 정비를 하러 무기 장인이나 갑옷 장인으로 한테 가봅시다. 여기 뒤편인 것 같은데.
Long live the king.
요 집이죠? 자,
Greetings again.
장비 좀.
Show me what you have in stock.
일단 팔 것들을 좀 정리를 해서 팔아봅시다. 무기가 쓸데없는 것들이 좀 많아서 팔 거는 정리를 좀 해서 돈 좀 벌고. 이게 왜 52나 되지? 방어력이 18 정도 올라간다. 18 정도짜리도 그냥 팝시다. 바지가 6인데 일반 아이템이라서 팔고, 신발은 21 올라가면 팔면 안 되겠다. 어디 봅시다. 경주용 한장 이건 내가 팔았던 것 같고, 도면도 이거 다 입수를 하고, 재료는 뭐 아직은 뭐 살 필요 없는 것 같아요. 원소의 정수? 일단 뭐 필요 없는 것 같아요. 제자에 가서 수리를, 지금 입고 있는 옷을 수리하고 310원이나 든다고? 신발은 갈아 끼울 거니까 신발을 제외하고 수리합시다. 제작이 가능한 게 지금보다 더 좋은 갑옷이 제작이 가능한 게 있나 볼까요? 닐프가드 경비병 갑옷, 이게 약 17 정도 올려주고, 맥데리아 흉갑 7 정도. 이게 더 튼튼하게 생겼는데 그러진 않네. 바나드 흉갑 12. 방어력 향상되는 게 우수한 곰 갑옷 35가 올라가는데, 곰 위쳐 곰 그쪽 계열 애들 가오신가 보구나. 재료가 없네 저건. 이것도 30 올라간대. 35, 30. 몇몇 더 만들어야 될 갑옷들이 있네요. 곰 건틀리 저것도 더 좋고. 일단 그냥 이동합시다. 지금은 겐트 한 판은 시작으로 한번 하고 가죠. 얘랑은 겐트 한 번도 안 했네.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
자, 얘가 무슨 덱인지 모르니까 일단 그대로 고. 스쿼텔이네. 스쿼텔이면 떼꾸로 나올 가능성도 있고, 버프를 주는 형태로 많이 하기도 하니까 일단 이거 괜찮고. 예무병 첩보원이 없어서 조금 그런데 얘 첩보병 많이 나오는 거 아니야? 6자리를 깔았네요. 5자리를 깔고 그러면 또 떼거리로 데려오기 시작하네. 아이. 자, 패스? 벌써 패스했다고? 수석기 이렇게 해서 첫 판을 이기고, 쟤네 2장만으로 이겼네. 카드 수에서 잘린다. 이번 판은 버려야 되는 판인데 버릴 카드가 없네. 그냥 넘깁시다. 또 패거리 떼거리를 데려오는 카드가 나왔고, 저걸로 15가 됐네요. 상대는 6자리에다가 쟤는 왠지 버프 카드 쓸 것 같은데. 연속 카드 조금 아끼고 있다가 버프 쓸 때쯤. 아, 비포구 써야 되나? 이걸로 부릅시다. 근접으로 부릅시다. 버프 썼다, 버프 썼다. 아, 근데 12짜리가 없어지겠네. 자, 날려주고 우리도 슬슬 깔죠. 전열에다 다 깔렸지. 전열에 다 깔아서 상대는 총 66. 우리도 깔고 뻥튀기를 해주고 82. 거기다가 한 번 더 뻥튀기 해서 확실하게 이겨줍시다. 하하하, 손쉽게 이겼네요. 카드가 이게 일정량이 되니까 이제 손쉽게 이긴 것 같고, 이제 묘지 정비를 다 한 것 같으니까 묘지 쪽으로 향해 봅시다. 빠른 이동을 위해서 팻말 있는 쪽으로 이동.
Winds howling.
괜트는 봐도 모르겠는데 재밌을 듯이요. 괜트요, 저도 처음에는 몰랐는데 일단은 주어진 카드 그 개수만으로 세 판 동안 3번 그 판을 할 동안에 2번을 이기면 됩니다. 이게 팻말이 없네. 최대한 가까운 위치로 가서 말 타고 이동을 해야 되겠네. 괜트가 카드 모으는 재미와 함께 하다 보면 또 나름 매력이 있어요. 그래서 이 괜트만으로 게임이 또 따로 하나 나왔어요. 괜트라는 게임으로 새로 온라인 게임이 나왔습니다. 지금 현재 오픈 베타로 아마 진행하고 있는 걸로 제가 알고 있고, 저도 그 오픈 베타 참가 신청해서 베타 키를 받아서 프로그램 깔고 이제 한두 판 해봤는데, 문제는 괜트는 언제나 그렇지만은 카드가 있어야 되는데 초반이라서 게임 베타 한지 얼마 안 됐기 때문에 초반이라서 카드 구하기가 힘들어가지고 AI조차도 이기기가 힘들더라고요. 지금 이 게임 내에 위쳐3 게임 내에 괜트처럼 카드가 좀 있으면은 어떻게 뭔가 이렇게 수들이 나와서 이길 수가 있을 것 같은데, 그 베타 한 온라인 괜트는 카드가 워낙 없다 보니까 이기기가 힘들더라고요. 그것도 사람 상대도 아니고 AI 상대로. 왼쪽 길이네. 이쪽 길로 와서 저쪽이 집이다. 여기가 폼 에버렉 영지이고, 벌써 도착해 있네. 무슨 꽃 화관을 만들었어.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
That's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
누구 결혼식? 결혼 누구?
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy.
결혼식
Speaking
친구들?
of which, would you go with me?
딴 사람 결혼식 같이 가자고? 구경 갑시다. 얘는 또 결혼식 어떻게 하는지 기꺼이.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
목소리 예쁘다고요?
Shall we?
괜찮은 것 같아요.
Let's go.
매력 있는 목소리예요, 샤니.
The tone was spot on. This is impressive.
꾀꼬리 같은
Too bad
느낌?
it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries.
약간 뭐 그런 면도 없잖아 있는 것 같지만은 나름 매력이 있는 목소리 같아요.
Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any
오지
trouble,
말라니까는
just yell.
밖에서 저렇게 앉아가지고 그냥 기다린대 바로. 쿨해.
This is no crypt.
말을 잘
It's a
듣는
full
거지.
little mausoleum.
어디 보자. 불을 좀 붙여봅시다. 너무 어두워. 오늘은 영상을 좀 보시나 보네요. 화면을. 여기 잠겼겠지? 역시. 자, 내려가면 뭐가 있을까? 악령들이 반겨주네요. 악령들이. 일단 레벨이 높아가지고 체력이 거의 안 따는데? 피가. 아야. 다시. 아야야야야. 아프다. 죽을 뻔했네. 이르덴을 쓸 준비하고. 어우 아파. 하나 잡았고. 못 잡았었네. 뭔가 하나 더 나타났다. 두 마리가 더 나타났네. 야야야야. 강공격으로. 잡았습니다.
Last of the surprises. Sure hope so. Should look around.
일단 이제 가족묘를 조사해보자. 가운데
Votive fire, lit in honor of the dead. Old custom.
조사할 게 뭐가 있나? 저 아래 뭔가 있는 것 같은데. 관과 칼이 있고.
Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil
블라디미르 여기 있네.
Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
모든 방에 향료를 뿌려라. 모든 방에 향을 피우자. 향로가 있고 각 방을 돌아다니면서 이 향로를 뿌려야 되나 보네요. 향을. 된 건가? 이렇게 하면 또 없어졌다. 황금 접시. 관에 황금 먹었잖아. 오우 역시 명문가라서 그런지 유용한 게 많네. 비싸 보이는 접시가 있네.
Fire and blood. Return and walk midst the living.
갑자기
ye who
도굴꾼이 된
have
느낌인데?
departed.
여기도
Arise as
향로를
a
채웠고.
friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
봉헌양초에 불 붙이기. 블라디미르가 나온지 봅시다.
Life and death, I summon ye whose blood I have brought.
마시는 줄 알았네.
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
여기를 살아서 떠나지
Vlad's
못한다고?
ghost.
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Evereck's rise only for von Evereck blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
내가 안 죽였어.
None
피를
of you
안
are
꺾겠어.
Vladimir. It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Took the life out of you.
뭐야 싸워야
Kill
되네.
him, von Evereck.
자기 가족의 피를 가졌다고 이제 다 댐비네. 오 떼거리야 때려 이
Give out your heart.
아, 야야야. 일가족이 전체가 덤비네. 강공격. 자, 두 명 잡았고. 강공격이 좋네. 애들 피가 쭉쭉 다는 게.
Die.
자주 본 건가?
My. Ornery whoresons those Verevniks, eh?
블라디미르가 나왔군.
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everett, brother to Olgierd.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones.
Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't
개그
want to
센스가.
fight your family. They started.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks.
And grandmum too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
어디 갔지? 얘기를 하자고.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on a business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
사람들이 왜 종종 오나?
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of
Revelry and rumbles. We Von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life,
가문 자체가 싸움을 좋아하는 가문이네.
but no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
네 형이 날 보냈다.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
춤추라는 거. 일단은 다른 걸 좀 물어봅시다. 궁금한 부분 있으니까 올지어드에 대해서 한번 물어보죠.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
동생은 2인자였다.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd.
생각이 있는
Always
있다고.
curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
뭐야? 별로 생각 없는 것 같은데. 평상시에는 뭐 책 읽고 그림 좋아하고 여자를 좋아했다는 것 같아. 어쨌든 어떻게 죽은 거야?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
어떻게 죽은 모습은 안 해. 어쨌든 놀아주라고 했으니까 놀아줘 봅시다.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid.
니하고 근데 뭐하고
Wait
놀아야
just a
되는 거야?
moment while I hoist my saber and...
저 검을 가질 수
What
있나?
the blistering devils!
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tank into my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I'll go nowhere.
그러면
You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
헐. 아, 빙의하는 게 방법일 수도 있긴 하겠네. 그냥 일단 가자고 해볼까요? 그냥 가자고 해보자.
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste time. Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Do not anger me, boy. If I've but one night, I want to revel properly, not watch others enjoy themselves.
So what do you propose?
I've an idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
헐. 게롤트한테 비게 된 거네.
Geralt, wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
위험한데. 샤니가 위험해.
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
빙이 돼가지고 완전
I'm Vladimir.
드디어
What?
실토를 하네 그래도.
Blast. Fine, fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
올지어드 동생 탓이다.
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
안 보이나 본데?
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
가능성이 있다니. 원칙을 정하자.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
머리색이랑
I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not
빙고.
at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him, his mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
그런다 말을
I
듣나?
see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
게롤트는 따분한 놈이야. 말 돌리지 마 자기. 이거 뭐 둘 다 별론데 선택지가.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens.
설
That's
설마
damn
결혼식을
good. No
이
better
상태로
dancer
데려가는
in
거야?
all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy.
그러려고
evening to
수락한 건
top all
아닌데.
others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
사원은 또 싫어하나 보네.
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour?
연인은 아니지.
For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
뭐라고? 소중히 여겼던 적이.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well, but no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher,
그래도 지킬
time for the wedding?
Let's go.
친구는 아니지만 어쨌든 다른 사람 건 뺏지
I'll be
않는다는
right
거네.
behind you.
형보단 낫구만 그래도.
A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses?
이거 아들 열 수 있겠는데? 오호. 이것도 뭐야? 웬 시체가 묘지 열쇠.
Grave robber. Tried to crawl in through the well.
우물로 올려다 목이 부러졌다.
Meaning the scabby runt wished to rob our family crypt.
저쪽 길이 뭐니? 원래 들어왔던 길이 아니라 도굴꾼이 왔던 길로 지금 나가는 건데. 범이다. 거미는 불로 지읍시다. 아이 안 먹었네. 오이. 거미줄로 느리게 만들어. 어이야. 아이 느려야 한다. 어이 죽겠다. 어이야야야야 위험해. 죽고 말았네요.
Comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I'm best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses?
Grave robber. Tried to crawl in through the well, broke his neck.
Meaning the scabby runt wished to rob at our family crypt.
여기에 있으니까
Spiders, the creepers make shut.
아야. 어이 죽은 거 아니었어? 또 새로운 녀석이 나온 거 같은데. 한 마리 더 나왔다. 어이씨. 후퇴. 아까 한 마리 죽으면서 두 마리가 새로 나온 거구나. 거미줄을 피해서 자식분을 쓰고. 아야야야 오이 무슨 연타를. 어이야. 와 연타를 한 3, 4연타를 한 거 같은데? 거미가? 무섭네. 거미가 이렇게 썰 줄이야. 아이 또다시 내려가야 돼.
A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
거미 앞에서 이번에는 저장을 한번 하고
I'm to enjoy myself.
저걸 해야
Can
되겠네.
I help it that I'm best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses?
Grave robber. Tried to crawl in through the well, broke his neck.
Meaning the scabby runt wished to rob at our family.
여기서 저장.
I didn't say spiders. Spirits are shut tight.
코인을 걸고 와야지. 한 마리 죽였고. 아야. 뒤로 후퇴. 후행 걸고. 죽였다. 어쨌든 2마리 됐고. 와, 거미줄. 거미줄은 무조건 안 맞아야 되네. 엄청 싸대네. 아, 잡았다. 오리지널보다 어려워진 것 같아요. 오리지널보다는 확실히 애들이 동레벨에 비해서 확실히 잘 안 죽어요. 체력도 많고. 잡았습니다. 아, 오리지널은 뭐 동일한 레벨 수준의 몬스터들이 그래도 좀 쉽게 잡았던 것 같은데, 확장팩은 좀 그런 거 같진 않아요. 이쪽이.
Why do you paw through my ancestors' bones? On your way, leave the dead to rest in peace. Are you a witcher or a scavenger? Hands off the family heirlooms.
Shut up. I do what I want.
도굴꾼처럼 저거 한다고 말이 많네요.
This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
위쳐 마법을 따라하겠다고? 결혼식이 브루니시 저기서 하나 본데, 말을 타고 가야 되겠네. 이게 표식이 없어서.
Till the
말이
stroke
없어서.
of midnight. What I would rather is what matters.
Hey-ya!
Bloody fine mount. Good stance. Powerful rump. Stable withers. Well, well.
See, you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgerd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine.
Damn, you're ugly.
All the cocksucking out of their quarters. Those were the days.
쪽수가 많다. 죽을 것 같아. 와, 체력 봐 이거 봐. 어이없다. 몇 대를 때려도 안 죽어 이게. 무기를 바꿔야 되나? 무기를 업그레이드 해야 될 때가 온 건가?
Grave robber.
안돼! 또
Crawled into
여기서부터야?
the well, broke his neck.
아니다. 끝나고 나서다 다행히.
Wish to rob at our family crypt.
아니다 아니다. 아 결혼.
Incest spiders.
거미들 스킵합시다 스킵.
Make my sphincter shut tight. Why do you paw through my ancestors' bones?
안 뒤졌어.
On your way. Leave the dead to rest in peace. This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters. Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life, mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olga and I got to mischief, we'd hide out in there.
어쨌든 결혼식장에 도착.
Over yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
저 옷 입고 가라고? 일단 입고 갑시다.
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
별로 좋아 보이진 않지만
This'll do wonderfully.
뭐야 걸려있던 옷이 이랬던 거였어?
It feels tailor-made.
전혀 이래 보이지
For
않았는데.
shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
지금 신발 멋진데. 면도하려고?
And we must be neat.
아, 다 밀어버렸어.
May they draw
돈 주고 한 면도를 다
if
밀어버렸어.
I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw on quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
룰루랄라 기분 내는 타임.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
헛소리 마음에 든다고? 꼬시는 소리 마음에 든다는 얘기네?
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
일단 갑시다. 알았다 하고 가자.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
칭찬이 참.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the
제
dog has
개집이야?
to.
엄청 큰데?
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
은근 섬세한 면이 있네.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
전이가 될 때쯤 술 만들었다고?
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
찬이를 따라가 신혼부부를
Time to meet and be
만나자.
greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
결혼식이라 그런지 몰라도 주변이 전부 다 좀 화나네. 신혼부부에게 말을 걸자. 요너스에게 말을 걸어보자.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn.
과연 뭐라 말할지.
My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of
이름이 헛나올 뻔했네.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
다른 얘기는 전부 다 샨이랑 어떻게 알죠 빼놓고는 아니다. 다 어쨌든 결혼식 할 얘기는 아닌 것 같으니까 파티합시다 하고 바로 넘어가죠.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a wasting.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me?
Oh.
Ha! I simply cannot wait to
그건 아닌가
sample your
보네.
liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
결혼식장을 필요한 자정이 될 때까지 결혼식 필요에 참여하자. 여기저기 둘러봐야 되는 것 같은데 사진 한 방을 받고 갑시다. 이 동네를 잘 찍으려면은 결혼식 분위기 나는 데가 여기 밖은 별로 없네요. 큰 나무 빼고는, 이 나무 빼고는. 돌아다녀 볼까요?
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter.
외동딸이었어?
Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh scoop, sizzle sizzle.
불시원 애들 얘기하는 것
That sort
같은데.
of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
That'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers. We'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself.
불묘기할 애들이 신랑 쪽 개 때문에 도망갔구나. 아, 이건 뭐 찾아줍시다.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
결혼식 와서 또 추노질 해야 되네.
But no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank
고개사
you
모자를 썼다고?
and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Blood.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
웬일? 지가 찾겠다네.
Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho, adventure awaits.
위쳐 센스로 불 고개사를 찾자. 아까 개집이 어딨더라? 개집 근처에서 냄새를 맡고 혼자 찾아낼까?
Dog
여기
made these tracks true, but a small one. And judging by its house, Demon is a Hulk. But beggars can't choose their tracks. Its bowl is chipped, so I shall devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt. A bone not so clean I've only ever seen two like this. One in an antelope, the other when I hung towards chain of eating for a week. Underfed it seems, or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now. A broken branch.
How goes
As
the
if
search?
one too heavy. No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This Witcher work suits me swimmingly.
저 있다. 저기 빨간색 빛나는 뭐야? 어? 모자?
A spark spitter's cap, if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come.
고개사
Jack must have
모자가
lost it
있고
running from Demon. Two
저쪽에서 계속
conclusions then. Our magician is fat, And a coward.
나무에 올라와 있냐 쟤? 아닌가? 나무에 있는 것 같은데. 걔가 저 밑에서 쫓고 있구나.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
걔 뭐 그렇게 크지
Guess
않네.
so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
걔를 진정시키죠.
Sit.
말 잘 듣는 강아지.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
말 되게 잘 듣네.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
네.
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
원샷.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
모자 일단 주고.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
결혼식에 그걸로 갈 수 없다.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
일단 불묘기 어떻게 하는지 물어보고 자기가 직접 할 거야. 가는 게 술 깰 것 같지 않은데?
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they tossed me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got this special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
Oh, they're just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
가버렸네.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
못 가게 막아야지.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. you'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
불고개사를 결혼식까지, 식장까지 데려가야 되네요. 안 오나? 뭐?
There shall be no
또
tricks.
곰?
You must inform the bride's mother the magician turned coward.
어이. 잠깐. 어이, 잘 때리네. 야생 멧돼지 잡았고. 신부측 어머니가 불고객사의 운명에 대해서 알려주자. 죽었나? 죽어버린 건가? 헐. 먼저 가버렸다. 이거 멧돼지 때려서 죽었나 보다. 아하, 이런. 막판에 죽어버렸네. 다 해놓고. 실패했네요.
I
고개사를.
found your fire liquor, but he gave up the ghost on the way back. Too much vodka.
Just my luck to hire a drunk. And Demon, what's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
걔가 왜 또 이상하다 그래?
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
The dog's small beer. No fire eating, that's the grief.
Aye, grief. No show. Oh no. What can we do?
도와줘보자.
I can't help but wonder. Must it be a fire eater who performs? What if, instead, there was, I don't know, a juggler?
Just where would we find a juggler at this hour?
But say you did. Would that do as a replacement for the fire sniffler?
Well, I suppose it might.
Then I shall perform.
You? First I've heard of a juggling witcher.
Today I'm no ordinary witcher. In my youth I had a great many friends among circus folk. They taught me well. I shall gladly save you from your troubles.
Well, if that's the case, I'll announce the performance.
과연 잘해낼 수 있을지. 또 다른 애 얘기를 해봅시다.
First witcher contract.
파괴 흥을 돕기 위해 저글링을 하자. 이쪽으로 가야 되나 본데? 결혼하게. 아닌데? 저글링을
I
저걸로
wager none here's ever seen a juggling witcher. Gather round, all, to behold a great wonder. The juggling witcher, the one and only. Look carefully, Shawnee. Ever seen such deft hands? I would love to show you what else they can do.
애들이 안 보이는데?
So, Shawnee, was it to your liking?
It was positively gripping.
저글링하고 경험치 120이 나왔다니. 또 다른 거 해보죠.
Look. Munchkin's
Kenton?
playing cards.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insolence.
It's no insult. It's the truth. He's a midget.
Like I said, that's an insult.
Would you call your chum a giant?
Shut up. You playing or not?
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
안 해본 게 없나 보구만.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
덱을 봅시다. 이 덱으로 그대로 갑시다. 카드가 첫 번이 있어야 될 것 같은데. 첫 번이 없네. 상대 공성부대 위력 총합이 12 이상 경우 상대의 가장 위력이 강한 공성부대들을 파괴한다. 아, 공성무기 하나씩 뿐이 못쓰네. 리더 버프도 못쓰고 이렇게 되면. 일단 공성 하나 깔고 오면 쟤네 첩보 카드 있다. 아하하. 또 첩보 카드. 카드 수가 저쪽이 너무 많아지는데. 뭘 낼까? 이거? 패스해버렸네. 여기다 연습 쓰기는 아까운데 일단 넘깁시다. 질 것 같긴 한데 3장이나 차이가 나서. 네 장 차이 나네. 아, 이러면 연속으로 쓸 수 없네. 나도 팔 있고 저기도 팔 있네. 내 거 이거 팔을 꺼내기 전에 썼어야 되는데. 졌네요, 이 게임. 괜트. 연속 카드까지 쓰고. 졌다. 패가 그렇게 좋게 나오지 않았어 이번 판은.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement?
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say.
겐트 잘하는 분들은 엄청 잘한다고. 이것도 기본적으로 좋은 카드가 있어야 좋은 건가요? 일단은 카드가 좀 어느 정도 좀 돼야 돼요.
I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that?
카드가 어느 정도 좀 좋은 카드가 있어야지 전략이나 전술을 쓸 수 있어서.
I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek. Rogue's long dead by my reckoning. Exactly.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
재밌긴 하네.
Time to drink. We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment.
네, 기초 카드들이 좀 필요합니다. 위쳐 귀엽네. 저 뭐냐 당나귀 헤어밴드 쓰니까.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down.
신나게 춤추기.
Faster, faster until we expire.
잘 노네. 귀여워.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani.
이렇게 커플 맺어주나요?
Lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace.
근데 저 사회자가
Come, Shani.
임무 준 미션 준 앤데?
Discovered my romantic side.
댄스 타임.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
뭘로 할까? 너도 훌륭한 춤꾼이다. 칭찬해줘요.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can't strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many, and not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, none to match your charms.
작업의 달인.
Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
과연 마지막 피날레는
Not sure I do.
키스인가요? 손에? 어우.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
다이렉트네 다이렉트.
My mind, my heart.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you should keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
손 돌리지 마는 거야?
What do you mean, hands to myself? That'd be no fun at all. Besides, I thought you too would enjoy it.
Well, I like to kiss. And get kissed. But mostly with one person at a time. And there's two of you in there.
Aye, yet only one did what set your heart aflame. Me.
Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrift.
Please?
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost is inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
너랑 춤추는 거 어떤 느낌일지 궁금하다. 너랑만. 뭘로 갈까요? 뭘로 갈까? 좋아한다고 질러.
Probably I'd have done what he did. Still like to.
버러지처럼 보려나?
Then why don't you? Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von Everett.
Because they are churls.
Don't be too hard.
러브라인 모드로 가자고요?
All in all, it was actually rather fun.
Ha! See that? I'm fun. And you've got a pike so far up your ass, you can't wear hats.
Happened to see the man who announced our song.
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
과연. 결혼식장에서 마스터 메리게 말을 걸자랑 일단 말을 걸어야 되나 보네. 어디로 갔지? 여기 오니까 자동으로 춤추네. 오딩.
Flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time. Touch it. Let you sniff it. Stroke it. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter.
뭐야, 샤니도 알고 있어? 도대체 정체가 뭐지, 쟤는?
Lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied all geared from your earliest days and always wished to be just like you.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you. Meaning, no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress. But insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shawnee. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the paid imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very right.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... Forget it. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
Lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it fall.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Now run along. I won't leave. Just as I thought. Come, it's time we returned.
It'll pay off, they said.
We're monstrous heads and sickening cries.
What's just as you've all these flowers? I find you here the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come out of Alex.
Huh? No, not ringing a bell.
Hey there, Alex. Drink with us. Don't make us beg. We're toasting the newlyweds. Drink with us.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty and to your shiny naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, white wolf.
What's taking you so long? Bring me my ship.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Look, mutations don't just turn them barren as a mule, they give them an ass's ears to boot. Must have some other horse part hidden in his trousers.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you. Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are blue.
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost, and yes?
Good sir.
Bugger off. You're deaf.
What do you want?
Damn mucky, that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else from which to survey passing bows.
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
Falling over themselves to catch a fade. Oh, please, no!
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh?
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride.
You mentioned some trifles for the last...
For certain! Lovely, every last one. Pretty...
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense.
We be on it.
A witcher with ass ears chasing swine. Better than a goddamn circus.
What's that you say, peasant?
Mate, nothing.
Good. Keep it that way.
Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the witcher give it a run.
Shame there's no paint in here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shotty. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. Come on, Piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you. Stupid swine. They infuriate me even more. I'll whack 'em with a sign. You see that, Shawnee? One big pen. Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good... And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here. Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course, but still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everegg does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens?
Why, Sarah.
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice. Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-ass swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you plowing gentlefoot.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boar. And with a maiden watching. Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Get You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go. So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun.
Oh, where you walking?
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the captain.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely band with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another side. Christ will hold eternal, bride will rest beware. Oh, she'll make you a good gold in the coming year. What's the rumour thinking? So the Polish plough must be said
Garland, Garland, Garland.
cow. You get the cow, grab the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry.
really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull's dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see, she asks after me, misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more, or two more, or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everett, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Joris. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. The question is, will it cheer her up? Here's hoping Shawnee's a happy drunk.
Skin on a skin, Fritz.
You could make yourself useful. That mug's a fright.
A Rowan. Shawnee mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shawnee.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the Garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tight to torrent, but don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Doubt your mother's that unbending. You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon. Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
마이크 소리 안 들리셨구나. 이제 들리시죠, 마이크 소리? 중간에 배에 있을 때 멘트 한 부분 아무 소리도 안 났었나 보네요. 네네. 키가 잘못 눌리면서 음소거 버튼이 눌렸던 것 같아요. 아, 예. 말해주셔서 감사합니다. 예. 일단 다시 말씀을 드리면은 아주 아름다운 호수의 모습으로 기억을 남길 수 있도록 된 밤이 된 것 같고, 어쨌든 연애, 영화, 드라마 한 편은 끝나버렸네요. 끝나버려서 지금 이제 여기 물음표 지역 몇몇 군데, 여기 근처에 물음표 지역 몇몇 군데 좀 돌아보고 온 김에 돌아보고 임무 완료 보고를 하러 가도록 하겠습니다. 여기는 서브 퀘스트 주는 곳 같네요. 부가 퀘스트 예배당인 것 같은데 아닌가? 위쳐 의뢰인가? 예배당 보물사냥이네. 이 근처 이거 조사하면은 위쳐 무기 아이템들 얻는 것 같네요. 지도에 물음표 지역 하나 더 있었는데 여긴 좀 머네. 여기까지만 물음표 지역 갔다가 이쪽 편마을 이동해가지고는 미션 완료 보고를 하러 가도록 하겠습니다.
헤야.
길 따라가면 안 돼. 여기 같은데? 석궁병을 먼저 처리를 해야 돼. 얘네들이 제일 귀찮게 하기 때문에. 와, 야 너무 아프다. 야 2대 맞았는데 피가 완전 야 빠지는 줄 알았다. 야 이근이 보람도 리치가 길어서 상당히 귀찮게 하네요. 요 활쟁이도 죽이고 먼저. 아야야, 껴가지고는 나 저 뭐지? 모닥불에 껴가지고는 죽을 뻔했네요. 아야. 하나 처리했고. 오이. 애들이 약 공격으로는 데미지를 적게 받아가지고는 야, 한 방에 죽었어. 마이크 목소리 나니까 이제 좀 낫다고요. 아무래도 게임만 하면 좀 밋밋하긴 하죠. 제가 또 아까 그 오디오 뮤트된 것 중에 하나가 제가 지금 야식거리를 먹으면서 뭔가 지금 먹고 있으면서 지금 하고 있어가지고 그 씹는 소리나 이런 게 마이크 타고 넘어갈까봐 뮤트를 아까 했었거든요. 근데 깜빡하고 제가 안 풀었던 것 같아요. 다시 또 가야 되네. 지도를 표시해놓고 가야 돼. 어딘지 모르겠다. 너무 오른쪽으로 갔구나. 아야. 절에서 이 활쟁이들을 먼저 없애야 돼. 껴가지고 못 올라가네. 아야. 얘네들 완전 아파. 아, 달려오면서 때리는 게 활버드 리치가 너무 길어. 하나 죽였고.
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day! Witness me, brothers!
여기 숨어 있었니? 활쟁이를 일단 처리 다 했고. 얘네 철퇴가 너무 아파요. 한 놈만 팬다. 철퇴 잡았고. 이 철퇴 맞을 뻔했네. 할버드한테 맞을 뻔했네. 오, 쉴드 다시 걸고. 칼쟁이 먼저.
Pathetic.
Witness me, brothers! I live, I die, I live again!
차근차근히 잡자, 차근차근히. 아야. 좀 나왔네. 피 죽였고. 여기도 딱 맞다. 잡았네요. 방패는 너무 잘 막아서 피한다면 항상 때려야 돼. 방패 막혔네. 아이고, 위험하다. 옆으로 피하면 되는 거 아니었나? 여기 막혔고. 엑시를 써볼까? 너무 잘 막는데? 됐다. 엑시를 한 번 더 쓰자. 이게 낫겠네. 기절시켜서. 한 번 더, 한 두 번 더 써야 될 것 같아. 늑대다. 이 또 왜 불청객이? 와르그? 안 걸리네. 됐다. 하이 형, 드디어 잡았네요. 도적 야영지로 가서 무슨 아이템을 주는지 봅시다. 죽기. 플레이밍 로즈 기사단 갑옷 도면, 치즈루스톤, 가루랑 검은 유니콘. 제작 도면들 위주로 많이 줬네요. 그래도 나름 괜찮은 보상이 괜찮네요. 이제 퀘스트 완료 보고를 하러 가볼까요?
Go, go.
아, 나무 때문에 자꾸 걸리나?
Come on now.
미니맵만 보고 다니다 보니까는 어딘지 모르겠네. 일로 뒤로 가서 이쪽으로 통해서 건너야 돼. 내비가 가리키는 거하고 초록색하고 저게 틀리니까 헷갈린다. 문이 안 열려. 자, 요리로 이동. 골드 지어드가
Everyone's got a turn and mix from time to time. Yes, fish and bloomers. All stink after 3 days.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
있을 리가 없지.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
일단 괜탄판 해야 되는데 유니크 카드를 가지고 있는데.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
네 소원 3가지보다 괜트가 더 중요해.
No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
장난치는 걸 매우 좋아하네. 뭐야 이 손은. 처음 보는 카드인데. 능력이 이 카드는 전장에서 제거될 때 강력한 새 부적 카드를 자신의 자리로 소환한다. 이 카드가 이제 뭔가 맞아서 없어지거나 할 때에 새 카드 뭔가가 나오는 거네요. 덱에다 넣어봐야 되겠네요 이건. 이렇게 하고 한번 해보죠. 미끼 카드 좋고 나팔도 좋고 소 나왔고 전체적으로 괜찮은데 요 카드 바꿔봐야겠네. 한 번 더. 괴물 상대가 괴물 쪽 진영의 덱이라서 모든 첫번 카드 공격력을 2배란다. 양쪽 플레이어 모두의 영향? 아 진짜? 다행히 첫번 카드는 이번 판에는 안 나왔는데 일단 카드를 내봅시다. 골드 한 장을 내보죠. 골드 카드. 와우, 더 센 골카를 상대편에 냈네요. 그러면 일단 소도 한 장 깔아보고. 얘는 좀 떼거리네, 떼거리. 프로스트 카드 챙겨왔어야 되는데. 아, 챙겼는데 안 나온 거구나. 또 떼거리 전략 같은데. 패스? 패스했다고? 팔짜리 투석기를 내면은 14가 되고 14인데 리더로 버프를 뻥튀기 하면은 28에다가 10 하면은 38로 이기네. 아니면 이 상태에서 10 뻥튀기 하면 22가 되는 거고, 카드를 내고 뻥튀기를 한번 해야 되겠네. 아니야, 8짜리 말고 11짜리 내도 될 것 같은데. 의무병 카드라서 좀 아깝다. 그냥 냅시다. 내고 뻥튀기 걸고 이번 판 이기고. 카드 한 장 손해긴 한데 첩보 카드가 나왔네요. 이번 판 손해게. 공격력이 8짜리가 돼버리는. 네, 일단 냅시다. 이번 판 지는 판이니까 어차피. 아무래도 전에는 이제 이번 판 이기려고 최선을 다할 테니까 카드 버리는 카드 한 장 내야 되는데. 요 정도로 하고 미큐 카드로 요 카드를 회수를 시키죠. 포고까지 쓰네. 어쨌든 요번 판은 넘기면 될 것 같아요. 져주고. 이제 이번 판을 이겨야 되는데, 상대는 이제 카드가 4장뿐이, 쓸 수 있는 카드 4장뿐이 안 들고 있고 제가 이제 7장을 들고 있어서 그나마 유리하다고 생각을 했는데, 또 떼거리로 부대 카드 들고 나온 카드를 쓰네요. 어디 봅시다. 과연 이길 수 있을지. 저쪽이 버프 카드가 없어야 되는데, 아니면 다른 떼거리 소환하는 카드가 없거나 그래야 이길 수 있을 것 같은데. 38. 의무병인데 의무병 하나 더 있으니까 일단은 공격력 높은 8짜리를 소환을 하고, 다음 의무병은 소환을 해서 얘를 깔고 뻥튀기를 이거 하면 이쪽 라인이 18포인트, 그 다음 이쪽도 18, 아니다 13포인트가 위쪽에 18포인트를 2배로 뻥튀기 시켜서 이겼네요.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
두꺼비라는 카드를 얻었고 검에 대해서 물어볼까?
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt. Rants about feigning danger. But my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel in shavers eager to face Ulkiad von Everek, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
칼이 갑자기 탐나는데요.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand is unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher.
인정을
Is that
받았네요.
all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Bersodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
자, 다음 퀘스트인 얘네 집 찾는 미션을 하도록 하겠습니다. 부가 퀘스트 그러니까 아까 있던데. 부가 퀘스트를 그냥 하지 말고 메인 퀘스트 한번 가보죠. 설마 부가 퀘스트 실패로 뜨겠어요? 에이 설마.
This the Bersodi brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Bersodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
초대장 있어야만 들어간다고?
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick
지네들께
up his
만들어낸
ass.
저 같은데, 술 같은데.
Need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
Oh yeah.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your gig in.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back in the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
이래서 파워가 있어야 돼.
Appreciate the help.
Just now, always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah, folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
딴 거 한번
Could have
보죠.
sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye, and I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you to him.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. Alright, up we go.
확실한 은행가네. 은행가.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate? Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing.
어디서 영업해 이 자식아.
What about in...
부동산 대출을 권하네.
Start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah,
겐트로
there's
자본가가
Yarmir,
됐다고?
art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
추가 조건 비발디 친구들을 만나자. 얘기 한 번씩 해봐야 되나 보네.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignole is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear,
그래?
medallions.
어쩌다 위쳐 물건에 한번 뭘 가지고 있는지 볼까요?
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vitaminaica, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element, an antique, School of the Wolf, from 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento, one of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could
5%
trade.
중개 수수료.
I'd charge 5%, a modest transaction fee.
야, 영업이었어 영업. 영업한 거 했어.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
쓸만한 게 있는지 뭐가 있는지 보죠. 어허. 위쳐 교단 도면이 40레벨짜리가 4개나 들고 있네요. 카이, 건틀릿, 부츠, 옷 종류로 방어구로 다 가지고 있네. 연금술 포션도 제조하는 법을 꽤나 가지고 있고, 쓸모없는 아이템을 팔아서 저것들을 삽시다. 판매할 수 없다. 판매 불가. 최소한 매직급 이상만 사나 보네. 오, 이거 좋은데? 이것도 괜찮은데? 장갑이 써야 되겠는데? 이거는 팔고 60을 올려주는 게 있으니. 아, 근데 이건 유니크인데. 팔자. 팔고 요거 3개를 사죠. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 4개구나. 포션 제조법도 웬만한 싼 것들은 다 사면서 되겠는데요? 제조법 다 산다. 다 사. 700원? 사? 유물검을 팝시다. 이거 머리띠가 있네. 당나귀 귀 밴드, 헤어밴드.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
기꺼이 찾아주지, 그거는.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
어디에 떨군 거야? 저 있네.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else.
와인이라고?
There's no earring out here, is there?
따로 빼내려고 해놓은 말이구나.
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir?
Vesemir
He was a
알지?
tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
죽었는데? 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
Don't
좋은
mind at all.
인연이
But before
베스미어랑
I
있는
answer,
건가?
I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fleder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir.
베스미어가
Of the School
엮이네구나.
of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited
베스미어하고 사랑에
under the
빠진
cover
애라니.
of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
The first piece, the start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued. then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
안타깝게도 나쁜 소식을 전해야 되겠네.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
우리 시리를 구하려다가 그만.
He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Funny, Duke Clivet declared.
그림 수집방.
Halbert, it's been years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted. Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
난 닐프가드 덱은 있긴 하지만 북부 왕국 덱을 많이 쓰는데 북부 왕국 덱을 더 선호한다네.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Helmut. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
We got a minute before the auction starts.
괜찮?
So, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around.
카드를 준다면이야 기꺼이.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
What is it?
벤트 선수이긴 한데 이길 수 있을지 모르겠네요.
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings. If there are
장사꾼
10%.
수수료 떼가는 거 보소.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for 15?
Don't
야,
push
뭐?
it, Vimy.
10%겠지.
All right. Game on.
저쪽은 닐프가드네. 카드 나쁘지 않은 것 같네요. 나쁘지 않아. 패스했다고? 높은 걸 낼걸. 아, 이 카드 쓰긴 또 아까운데. 제가 몰라. 넘기고. 모든 전력을 다 쏟아야죠 이제. 어어. 떼거리로 데리고 나오는 과드니? 설마? 두 배가 됐네 저거 하면. 맑은 날씨 쓰셨고 프로스트로 적 전열을 얼려버립시다. 패스했네. 이겼다. 엉튀기까지 합시다. 좋았어.
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You cheated, you must have. Something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Helmet. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh. Interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Hello.
그림쟁이.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I thought you might have a blather with us about the paintings on the block today. Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. What about you, Witcher? Do you know...
조금은.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of
헐, 이걸 어떻게 알아 내가?
the master from Maribor.
마리보이의 대가? 마리보이? 마린보이인가? 마리보이? 마리보이가 힌트 같은데. 아, 누구일까? 뭘까? 풍경어가 2, 초상화 1, 정물화 전쟁 그림. 초상화로 찍읍시다.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private?
과연 결과는?
Forgive me my impertinence.
어,
At first
맞췄어.
I thought he would ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize in the tone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller. Has his shop in Novigrad's main square.
경매 입찰해서
I wager
사다가
you'll sell him
팔면은
the canvas at a
돈을
tiny
벌겠네.
profit.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's Becky.
So, what did he tell you?
그냥 알려줍시다.
To buy the Van Row. Apparently this bookseller in Novigrad's willing to pay top coin for his work.
Oh, who'd have thunk? All right, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in. Huh.
Esteemed ladies, honourable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
드워프라 키가 작아가지고 앞으로 가지.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Host Basodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
참가를 해보자. 뭐가 나올지 모르니까.
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ah! Knew the bug'd get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumour has it the figure harbours a treasure inside. A rumour one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance?
안에 보물 들었을지도 모른다고?
To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
입찰할까? 해보자.
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300?
입찰 안 해.
Going once? Twice? Going thrice? The Honourable Yaramir enters a bid of 300. Any advance on 3? 300 going. Countess Mignol at 350. Going once? Twice? Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine, sold to Countess Mignol. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas
이
by
그림이다,
the
이 그림.
young Novigrad artist Van Row, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece.
근데 왠지 낚시일 수도 있을 것 같은데.
20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught.
입찰해보자.
Oh, we've a bidder, cat-eyed no less, at 20. Do I hear 30?
Forgive me, Geralt, but business is business.
30 from Vimy Vivaldi. Do I see 40 anywhere? 30 going once? Going twice? Aha! The white-haired gentleman bids 40. Who will bid more? 40 once? 40
드워프한테
twice?
괜히 얘기해줬나
Vivaldi,
정보를?
the bank is not about to give up easily. 50! Any advance on 50? 50 going once? Going twice? Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we've a right bidding war here. 60? The excitement! An advance on 60? 60 going once? 60 going twice?
Oh, all yours, Geralt.
Sold! Van Rowe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes.
제가 입찰 안 왔지 왜?
Lot number
왠지
3,
낚인 것
ladies
같은데?
and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold. Mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up?
이건 빨리 넘깁시다. 안 살 거니까.
Brilliant! With the gentleman with the white hair now at 350.
에?
What? I didn't.
350 once. 350 twice.
뭔가
And
낚였다.
400 now with Countess Mignol. Any advance on that? Going once? Twice? Thrice? And sold! The Professor's spectacles go to the Countess. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us.
이제 만날 시간이네. 휴식 시간인데.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Masudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
드디어 만나려고 하는 울소디를 만나겠군요. 과연 어떻게
Greetings,
될지.
Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
got the distinct impression the two of you started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
갑자기 왜 저렇게 흥분하지?
From Olgierd von Everek. Name mean anything to you?
It does.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hemelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question.
뭐지? 왜
It was a
쫓아내지?
simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
헐.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
쫓겨났어.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite
아이.
out of the honourable gentleman.
덤비네 또 여자식들이.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
어이. 이대 1이야 이 자식들아.
Whoop 'em, lads! Your mum smells of gooseberries!
하나 잡았고. 몸풀이 잘했네.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
쟨 또 언제 또
Not
저기
in the
갔대?
mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
응? 그 상인이 아니네? 그 상인인 줄 알았더니.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. There's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist? Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
지켜보는 거 보면은 뭔가 함정인 것 같은데 그렇다고 안 갈 수도 없는 상황이네. 왜냐하면 미션이 이것뿐이 없으니까. 옥센푸르드 근처 약초사 오두막에 암호를 걸자. 저까지 가야 되네요. 그렇지. 할 일이 생겼다. 가자.
That's it, Roach.
What can I get you?
Watch your step.
Mark of the dangerous.
Long live Radovid!
Cataracts.
Long live.
뭐야, 왜 멈췄지? 멧돼지야? 갑자기 멧돼지. 잠깐. 아이템 좀 다시 챙겨 입자. 지금 입은 게 더 좋아? 그러네. 지금 입은 게 방어력은 더 좋네요. 바지도 갈아입고 장갑. 칼은 오피에르 킬리지. 오, 101 플러스 101. 엄청 올라간다. 공격력이 무지막지하게 올라왔네. 100 정도 올라왔어요. 칼이 갑자기 못 보던 오피에르 킬리지라는 칼인데 방어력 관통이 플러스 100 100도 있네요. 와우. 데미지 잘 들어가는데? 멧돼지 약한 건가?
Between its ribs, it was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though. Tracks are clear, leading to the woods.
과연 더블캐, 다른 캐 같은데 이거는.
This little piggy ate raw and steaming human flesh.
다시 말 타고 원래 가려던 곳으로 갑시다. 다 왔네? 이건 또 뭐야? 방패병이 둘이나 있어. 방패병 뒤에 녀석부터 먼저 처리합시다. 어야. 오. 야야 떨어질 뻔했다. 오! 망치 한 방에 왔어. 자비가 없네.
File 2, and we'll... What's this one want?
Not your lucky day.
가시오. 가시오. 이렇게 물건들이 많아가지고 좁니. 싸움 장사 참 안 좋네.
Not good.
아, 방패 다 막혀. 아야. 잡았고. 아. 드디어 처리.
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, I'll be precise. You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not? Hmm?
어디 보자. 이게 약속한 말. 암호를 대줘. 서양 톱불 추출액이 필요하다.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
일단 가기 전에 다시 한번 얘기해서 겐트를 할 수 있는 것 같은데 물건도 한번 보고.
Let me have a look.
뭔가 제조법이 있다. 강화된 저주받은 기름 사고. 잔존 생물 기름이 필요하네. 에리나 안구도 필요하고. 저 만드는데 필요한 재료는 파는 것 같진 않고. 이거는 만들 수 있는 재료가 있다. 맥각 씨앗이 필요하다. 만들 수 있고. 하나 있었는데 사라졌네. 알베도를 하나 더 만들어야 되는구나. 알베도 재료가 겨우살이 하나 더. 겨우살이는 팔겠지. 있다. 알베도가 여기. 안되네. 강화된 고양이 이거 하고, 올빼미도 하고, 보름달 포션도 만들고. 포션도 이제 더 만들 수 있는 게 없고, 탕약은 두 가지를 만들 수 있다고 뜨는데, 알굴 탕약. 적이 첫 번째 공격에 성공할 때까지 평상시보다 아드레날린 점수 재생이 빨라진다. 치명타 확률이 올라간다. 치명타 확률. 카타칸 탕약. 요거는 괜찮겠다. 알굴 탕약도 뭐 만들어 놓으면 됩시다. 폭탄을 강화한 열사풍 만들 수 있네. 이렇게 연금술을 만들어서 겐트 한 판 합시다.
Yearning to play a few rounds of.
무슨 카드를 주려나? 당신의 덱에 있는 이름이 같은 카드를 아무거나 찾아 즉시 사용한다. 같은 이름 카드는 저거 한 장판에서 소용이 없을 것 같은데. 카드 구성이 그렇게 좋은지 모르겠네. 아, 프로토 왜 2장이야? 올려버릴까? 뭐야? 뭔 능력을 쓴 거지? 맹기 카드를 찾아 즉시 쓴다. 이번 판을 내주고 다음 판을 이길까? 미끼 카드로 회수를 합시다. 패스. 갑자기 이기고 싶은 느낌이 드는데 카드 근데 안된다. 근접이 그냥 다음 판 이깁시다. 다음 판 이기기 위해서 이거를 내놓고 전력을 다 하려나? 카드를 해서 다음 판을 또 이용하겠습니다. 쏙. 패스. 뻥튀기를 해주고 이겼네. 이겼어. 겐트는 이겼으니까 내려갑시다.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
금고에서 뭘 가져나려는
The
거지?
vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. Yeah.
내용 설명은 안 하네. 지문서 뭐 이런 거 아니면 상관이 없을 것 같은데. 그 집에 대해서 뭘 알지?
Before we go any further,
I know it's in the vault.
didn't answer my question.
Neither of you.
이름은?
Come on.
What's that?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not.
We've all some stain on our culture. We break it. Eat.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow.
I'm aware of the risk.
일단 뭐 전부 다 밝히진 않고 있네.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door, windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar.
탑에서
crack
그
open
창문을
the
넘어간다.
vault door, and voila!
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need two more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist.
또 애들 모아와야 되고 두 명을.
Identified some promising candidates. All we have to do is
벌써
select and
해놨다고?
recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
I mean,
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back?
Rather get to work.
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering around. We could get noticed.
금고털이는 누굴 생각해 뒀냐?
Alright. Opening.
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf.
드워프?
Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam. A specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter.
캐시미어 바시.
Old door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some little ones, and settled in the village of Almas. My plane turned us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Pontar.
두 명
So I'd
있는데
have to rip one from his
치우는
cozy
애들이 하나도
home,
없네.
the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
침입조는
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
precisely where my favourite Eveline Gallo, a circus artist known better as Kia, just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenford. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troope's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match.
어서오세요.
Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty.
걔 여자가 아니면은 차선책으로 또 딴 애가 있네.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felt monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked the gold-plated cock from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, yeah. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
자, 경비병.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
설사나 뭐 다른 배탈량 이런 거.
Got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spy the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. To raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of
세척액을
that.
타려고.
Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You can also use your fists.
어쨌든 이 세 가지 침입조, 금고털이, 그 다음에 경비병을 줄일 약을 탈 요리사 쪽을 일을 해야 되겠네요. 어쨌든 일을 해봅시다.
Alright, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then we'll bugger horsed up, down and sideways, all together.
금고털이는 용병 말고 드워프 쪽으로 한번 가보고 싶네요. 일단 올라가서 깨시미어에게 강도 참여를 권유해보자. 일단 뭐 가족도 생기고 해서 안 할 것 같긴 하지만 일단은 가봅시다. 어디로 가야 되니? 좀 많이 위에 있네. 알레스 저까지 이동해야 되는데 빠른 이동으로 충분히 갈 수 있을 것 같네요.
I told you it'd end. Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, you gads!
뭔 일이야 여기
Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
또 지붕에서 폭탄 들고 뭐 하는 게요 전 또.
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
What the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat banger cuckold!
이야기 진짜
I'll try
해봅시다.
to talk some sense into him.
한 번 더 쉽게
But if he should grow angered.
The
넘어가지
wench
않네요.
demanded a canopy bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail military, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My granda told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Get down, now.
What? Oh. Coming. I'm coming. So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door, permanently, so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one, to be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
일단 환영.
Out of the herbalist who lives near
바로 수락을 하네.
Oxenford. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As a Mahakaman Highland Stream. See ya!
좀 손쉽게 설득이 됐네요. 그리고 무단 침입을 위해서 어디 보자. 에블린이 여자인 서커스 하는 애니까 얘로 합시다. 얘는 얻으려면은 조금 아래 지역의 마을인데 저것도 패스트 트래블로 가면 되겠네. 여기가 서커스 하는 애들 유랑단 같은데 여기에서 어디 보자. 젠가보다 에이블레인.
Every last copper. The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I
nel폰가
do?
보네. 귀를 보니까.
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
뭔 문제인데?
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and
공연을 또
fine.
대신 떼야 돼?
We've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a
석방
target.
쏴서 표적을
Eveline,
맞게 된다.
I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash.
그렇게
So,
어렵지 않은
Witcher,
것 같은데?
what'll it be?
좋아.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
좋아.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobinden.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt. Grab your crossbow and get to work.
사과를 저 맞춰야 되는 건가 그래? 머리 사과를 다리에 여기 됐네. 다 된 거 아니야 이제? 식은 죽 먹겠지.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf.
엘프 안 써서 아쉽다.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
이제
Herbalist. There's a
갑시다.
hut near here.
Ooh, a mystery.
그다음에 마지막으로 병사들 탈락이 할 세척 용액을 준비하자. 요거는 그냥 연금술을 바로 하면 되나 본데? 퀘스트 쪽에 있겠죠? 세척 용액 만듭시다. 자, 만들었고 옥센 프루트 순찰 중인 르다니아 병사의 이야기를 위쳐 센스로 엿들어 요리사가 있는 곳을 알아내자. 요리사가 있는 곳까지 가기 위해서 병사들이 얘기한 걸 엿들어야 된다고. 다시 또 빠른 여행으로 가서 옥센 프루트로 가봅시다. 일단은 팻말이 있는 곳까지 달려서 못 넘네 이 담장. 어딨어? 엿들의 병사들이 얘네인가? 아닌데? 쟤네인가 보다. 엿듣기에 너무 가깝다.
What do
거리를
you
들어.
have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? I thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
얘네들 아닌가 보네. 여기서 안 들리는데? 건물 뒤편이니까 돌아다가
What do you have to say?
You got a daughter? Why do you ask?
Well, think on it.
To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Vesodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
얘기해봐. 얘네들이겠지 이제.
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today. That true? Who told you? No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. Not
얘네들이다.
bragging about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our group.
Aye. If only you'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
낮 동안 주둔군 요리사를 방문하여 도움을 청하자. 낮이 아니라서 지금은 못 만나려나? 일단 해당 위치로 가서 명상을 하든 뭐 어쨌든 가서 있읍시다. 여기 같은데 여기서 낮이 될 때까지 명상을 좀 합시다. 자, 새벽 6시가 됐고 저기 한 명 있네. 쟤인가 본데. 마르텐. 요리사 비슷한 모자를 하고 있어.
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
자, 이렇게 다 됐고 약토사 요두막으로 돌아가면 되겠네. 이제 모든 준비를 드디어 끝냈습니다. 이제
Might as well hassle you. Your average not you.
The sooner our lads beat the Black Ones, the sooner they can come home.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeat isn't a desertion. Redania.
Have we not met before? It's Lock Queen.
Stay out of my way.
약토사 오두막이 저기구나. 시간이 12시 10분인데 요 경매장 터는 요 미션 여기까지 진행을 하고 끝낼 예정입니다. 이제 내려가서 한번 얘기를 해볼까? 이 주에 약초 왜 이렇게 많어? 약초 사집이라서. 약초 사집이라서 그런지 주위의 농장에 약초들이 그냥. 자, 내려가서 준비가 다 됐다고 알려줘 이제.
And might ye miss be midst the unattached? I am, though only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. We'll be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
일하러 갑시다.
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the back.
What about masks? Got a rather recognisable monk myself.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over a nail, and I'll kill you with the own hands.
지금 바로 그냥 다 같이 가자.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together, now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way then.
따로 이동하기 귀찮으니까. 바로 다 같이 이동을 시켜서.
Let's begin. Prime.
한번 털어봅시다.
Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
잠입 액션으로 장르 전환.
Three, two, one. It's clear. On your way.
빠르다. 이야, 암벽 등반 완전 마스터인데. 어우, 걸린 줄 알았네.
Shite all over again.
What?
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move!
Damn. Should have blown myself a bit. Brick and hole.
저 붙인 건 조금해서 그냥 잘 잡아주네.
Bugger all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
일단은 뭐 지금 다투는 것보다 안 다투고 그냥 진행하게 나을 것 같아요.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
조금?
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
캐롤트 왔어. 직접 써야 되나? 쓰네. 자, 경매장 지하 금고로 가자. 내려가야 되는데 어디 있니? 왕카메라. 얘 고양이 포션 하나 빨고 갑시다. 너무 어두워서 안 보이네. 어디 있지? 보름달, 올빼미. 강화된 거야. 강화로 바뀌면서 이 위로 올라왔구나. 점검. 무기를 다 빼버렸네. 공격 안 하는 걸로 정한다고. 사람들 안 죽인다고.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting. What's this? Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said.
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Oh.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
도망가 버렸네. 경보 올렸어. 뭐야, 결국 죽여버렸네. 아, 딴 애가
Lock
죽였구나.
themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not.
갑자기 강도단이 돼버렸네.
Mercy, master! On the count of three, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
저기서 이런 말은 어떻게 해?
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
말과 마차를 준비해라.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good point. A wagon then? What kind?
굴러가기만
We're not
상관없지.
picky. Any old cart, long as it has wheels that roll.
All right, I'll get it done. In exchange, you must release the hostages.
How many?
All of them.
응? 갑자기 터져. 이건 또 뭐야? 난장판으로 돌아가네? 아야. 어디야? 갇혔어. 아 뭐야 이거 꼈어. 이게 뭐야 이거 왜 시체들 사이에 껴가지고 빠져나오지도 못하네? 얼씨구. 나 좀 나가게 해주세요. 나가게 해줘. 때려봐. 야, 나가게 좀 때려봐. 막탈 내가 때려야 되는 것 같은데. 됐다. 아이씨, 껴가지고 못 나와서 못 끝낸 줄 알았네.
Gets us in the vault.
Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
얘네 둘이 배반한 것 같은데. 얘네 둘만 딱 없어. 얘들 뭐야?
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
금고를 조사하자. 금고에 뭐가 있나? 그림들이.
Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Noob, the master from Maribor. Same paintings were on the block.
술 있는데 뭐.
Lock themselves in.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
뭐야, 이제 금고 안에 있네?
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You old?
Greetings, brother.
형이라고?
Been years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
설명도 해보시지.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. It won't save your life.
You
괜트 잘한다는 애가
stand with me.
얘였구나.
I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Oh, we'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your runners from your ass.
Hallowed words, mate. At 'em!
우와우! 이렇게 세? 한 방 먹고 죽었네? 한 방 그냥 바로 쓰러져. 아, 나무칼 20, 30 아니 30, 40 들어가는 걸로 이걸 언제 쓰러뜨려. 스킵 봤던 거니까 스틱을 합시다. 스킵을 해서 그런 거구나. 넘어갑시다.
Right. Should have known. Just one question.
Revenge. Father left the
Anything.
That's
You two.
A dip.
Hello.
불쏘지만 잡자. 불쏘지만. 아야.
Too big to surrender. 아야. Never learn.
이제 한 칸 달았네? 한 칸 달았네? 아야. 빨리 좀 죽어라. 죽어. 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 죽으라고. 방해하지 마, 이 자식아. 어. 오우, 다리 부러졌겠다.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing, any one thing.
죽었네 그냥.
15 years. In the sewers. Begged. Like a beast. And you the cheek to plead.
안 죽었구나. 저걸 두들 패는 거 아니야? 어휴. 살려줬다 다행히.
Take that.
헐. 잔인하다.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
다른 건 다 되는데 저거는 못 가져간다.
Gents, keep calm.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded, tired. Figure my chances are good.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Oof! That's a load off my prick!
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish.
껍데기만 가져가고 쟤는 또 속 내용물만 가져가는 거야? 저 안에 뭐가 들어있길래? 황금 반지. 황금 반지. 아이템들 챙길 건 챙겨야지. 그래도 황금 접시에 빈병. 저쪽은 뭐지? 저쪽 길 아니다. 이거 들어온 길이다. 다행히 탈출까지 성공.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Bye
Shut
bye.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair. Take care, Casimir. Here's hoping Euphemia sees the light, comes back.
Oh, plough our moods and ires. With the gold I've got, love just ain't nothing I need.
In that case, you and your coin purse live happily ever after.
올저드한테 다시 돌아와서 이제 마지막 얘기를 하면 되나 보다.
Honor in the fatherland.
잠깐 갑옷대장장이를 들를까? 이쪽이 아니구나. 잡다구리 아이템을 팔고 정리를 해봅시다.
Greetings.
혹시 설 연휴에도 방송하냐고요? 설 연휴 네. 제가 설 연휴 때 다른 중간에 한 며칠은 약속 있는 날이 있는데 그 날이 뭐 어차피 약속도 하루 종일 있는 게 아니니까 방송은 설 연휴 때도 쭉 할 겁니다.
So long.
따로 어차피 시골이나 저 내려가는 집안 행사가 없기 때문에 연휴 때도 방송을 진행할 겁니다. 이게 더 좋네. 더 쉽고. 은검 이게 1 데미지 1이 더 좋네. 이근희 표시 강도도 지금 들고 있는 게 낫겠다. 치명타, 현기증 발생을
Greetings again.
다른 것들을 팝시다. 초승달 시리즈 뭐 다 팔고 나머지 아이템은 좀 기념으로 가지고 있겠습니다. 자, 얘는 이제 백바이 하고 자, 미션 완료 찍으러 갑시다. 호호. 주점으로
How much for a herring? Crown herring. Huh? I'll wait.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, we.
볼소디의 집을 구했다라고 얘기해주면
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Alright lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. That's better. Alright. What do you
웬일로
have for
조용한
me?
데서 얘기하자 그러지.
Max Persodi's house, as requested.
쟤도 저 안에 든 걸 뭘 찾으려나?
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
법적인 조언을 구하나?
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have.
첫 번째, 두 번째 소원을 들어놓고 마지막 세 번째 소원은 뭘로 또 부탁할지 궁금해지네요.
A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
It's progress.
종이가 왜 필요했던 거지?
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Bill Marius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers in the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets. The hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her with it and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
복수다.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to...
Guess the old man sensed what might...
Aim to deliver those papers.
Awfully noble of you.
I couldn't give a rat's... I wanted
똑같은 거 눌러봤구나.
The Borsodi.
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
결국 복수네.
Wouldn't have asked if I...
My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, a broad, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
그래서 어떻게 됐지?
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite.
군토 오딤 때문에 죽지 못하는 적이 됐나? 저주를 받은 건가?
Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
세 번째 임무를 말해봐라.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
여기 또 청어. 냄새나는 청어. 뭐야? 생선 청어가 아니라 딴 애인데.
Come
사람인데.
on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come with you. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Barrel. What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
복수 다 복수해야 되는 뭐.
Fulfilled
복수
two of your
하시는
wishes. Time I learned the third.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
Third task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
있지. 메리트리스 올더 있지.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
일을 마무리하고 난 뒤에.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Third wish, still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one.
마지막 분날에 장미를 줬다.
Bring me that bloom.
그 꽃을 가져오라고?
Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
결혼 풍경이란 신규 캐릭터가 생겼네요. 폰 에버렉 저택으로 가자. 여기서 또 한참 떨어져서 북동쪽에 이 집이네요. 여기 무덤 있던 데 아닌가? 얘네 자기 집 밑에 무덤 있고 뭐 가족 무덤 있고 다 있네. 어쨌든 세 번째 지금 이제 받은 퀘스트 신혼여행인가요? 결혼 풍경. 결혼 풍경은 내일 진행을 하도록 하겠습니다. 오늘은 지금 12시 지금 반이 아니고 벌써 1시가 다 돼가네요. 1시가 다 돼가니까 여기서 마치고 내일 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 네. 그러면은 지금 늦은 시간까지 시청을 해주신 분들 감사하고요. 내일 또 위쳐로 찾아뵙도록 하겠습니다. 그럼 좋은 밤 되시고 편안한 저녁 되시기 바랍니다. 네, 좋은 밤 되세요. 네, 감사합니다.